Huzzah! I have arrived. Well, mostly arriveth. Hold on 1 second. Do do oop boop boop. Oh, I gotta hit the. Gotta switch scenes. Forgetting about that. Boop, 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 boop. It's, I believe, time for some blood music. Which means I need to get this floor made. So I need stone. Yeah, I carved out this place yesterday, so now it's just. I mean, there's a lot of questions that I need to answer though about where the altar is going to be placed, or like what height level, because we're probably just going to place it smack dab in the center, right? I mean, it's an absolutely oversized room for a blood altar. Also, I'm going to, for my sanity, double check my measurements. All right. So that is a square. I mean, that's what we would hope, right? Do we put black carpet in it? Red carpet, maybe? Uh, ink. I need a wool source, like an actual passive wool source. Whoops, my mic was off. Gosh dang it. My mic get turned back off. I'm talking, and, well, I don't know if anybody's here. So do we want to do black carpet for the blood magic room? Or maybe red? There is a... Wait, where is the red? I see purple. Magenta, yellow, light green, gray, light green, teal, purple, blue, brown, green. This is red? This is, like, clearly orange, right? I mean, there's, like, some red border. I don't think that's gonna look very good or bloody. But we'll just take a quick look. Only problem is if I do carpet, I think it's gonna be, what's 31 times 31? Or, well, actually 29 times 29. 841 blocks is what it's gonna take to floor that. And I don't have, yeah, this isn't gonna look, yeah, that doesn't really scream blood magic to me. That screams very bad caution tape. So probably just some black with some magenta here and there. But we could probably just start with... can I just... Oh, I have a bunch of string. Oh yeah, I've been getting that from the witch farm, I guess. Because there's, the witches can spawn on spiders. Yeah, there's like a witch spider. There's also the sheeter. So, I mean, it's either this black carpet or stone bricks, and thought we'd want to have something a little better. We can actually do some decor with this because it's going to just have that central altar. And see, that's how much I was able to. It actually doesn't look too bad in a large scale, so I need to figure out where the center block is. It's a quiet night. Me lull you to sleep with terrible base design. Look at all of this black carpet. Who uses black carpet in the 21st century? What is this? 19th century Greece? That statement made about as much sense as. Then I actually have to start the blood magic itself. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah. Oh, 4 carpets remaining. Game, why you do me like this? Okay, beautiful, glorious, delicious. Okay, looks like that's our center. And if we take a look at okay, I think tier 6 is as far as it goes. So this is what the tier 6 one looks like. So we can see that we got one. The pedestal is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks above the ground level, but then we want another level. So 6. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's actually the height of the room is 9. So that works out perfectly fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the altar. Okay. So yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the altar will go on top of there, and that will be the start of blood magic. Okay, I'm ready to blood. Let's get started. We're gonna go with I need paper. Papers, please. And we're gonna want my book, my scribing tools, and we go over here to the blood magic tab. I've already unlocked the basic thing, but we're gonna just go ahead and get all of this. So to start blood magic, you first have to take a look at Domcraft, because of course we do. Instrumentum. I think this goes into Humanus, which goes into Instrumentum. And then Fames goes into that, which goes into Sano, which goes... Yeah, so... And we just gem that up. I mean, I still got it. I still know what I'm doing. Even though it's been a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need my amulet. Get a purification talisman, please. Okay, there's a lot more. Looks like there's like a tech for everything. Key of binding. I don't know what that does, so... But why wouldn't I just grab everything? I mean, sure, it's a pain, but it shouldn't take too long. I did like all the research for Aquarium in a pretty short amount of time. I might need to scan some machines though to get more research aspects.
Quack.
Hey, welcome, welcome to Blood Magic, which is actually just Domcraft right now, but but in celebration of Domcraft, I bring you Dragonbird. Look as it stares into your soul. Caca, it's all blood red and black. Ah, the blood magic bird. It's also gotten significantly squished, like perma squished. Oh, there we go. There we go. I've re-roundified the bird. Okay. What you working on today? Yeah, yeah, I did. I never played the original Oblivion, so this remake sounds pretty cool. And they really are going wild with these recipes. Wait, no. Ordo goes there, so yeah, I mean, I've played a bunch of different types of. Well, a lot of mine was JRPGs instead of computer ones back then. Uh, when I was younger. Oops, wrong aspect. Only thing that would achieve is the aspect of stupidity if I was using that aspect. Okay, modus potentia. Blah blah blah. I never played that one either. what I'm really having the itch for, I feel like, is actually playing a game like X3 right now. Or like not like right now, but like sometime in the future, I might do a run of X3 Lit Cube's universe plus Mayhem. I mean, I could do X4, but it's just not as good. If you have X3 and you haven't done Lit Cube's universe and or plus Mayhem, it's definitely worth a look see. I've really enjoyed some of my Mayhem runs that I've done in the past. I don't know if there's still anything happening much in that community. I mean, I wish there was another game that was like X3, more and not just because I liked more of the management of fleet aspect versus the I get to walk on into stations now. Yay. Also, they did me to Laddie such a disservice in X4, I feel like. I miss the old Taladi. They were like my favorite group. But they took out the like snake accents to them, and now they just sound bland. I mean, that was like that's like making a game about Vulcans, and they don't do like and they don't do the Vulcan hand signal thing. Or talk about logic, or why did I go into that route? I don't know. Let's go there. Okie doke. We'll talk more about. I mean, yes, please come back, because all I can do is have random conversations while I bury my way through all of this Thaumcraft research mini games. Not really much I can do other than chat. Instrumentum, Sano, Potentia. And then, as the great one said, it's all Ordo now. That's Instrumentum. That's Instrumentum. That one, that goes to Humanus Instrumentum, and that is just Instrumentum, right? Nice. Probably should get a litmus paper and see what's happened to my warp so far. Oh, nothing. It's practically zilch. A morphic catalyst. Life and view armor. Okay. Bloodletters pack. Uh, oh, that's neat. Okay. Okay, Rune of the Ore, augmented capacity, Rune of Dislocation, Void Sigil, Sigil of the Blood Lamp. Ooh, Sigil of the Blood Lamp could be useful. Sigil of Magnetism. I don't care about that. The next orb tiers are going to be important. Man, I don't spell table. Okay, I don't know what those are. We'll just stick with. Hopefully, we don't got too much more of this. Do 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 do. Modus, this and this. Yeah, I don't know what a spell table is because this is old blood magic where I think they might have had some sort of custom spell system. And I think they've revisited this before on other versions of blood magic, but I never really got into that line. Maybe the Domcraft book's entry on it will give me some hints as to what can be done with it. Oh, that's a cool looking pattern that I've accidentally done. That's my prettiest research page yet. Okay, anywho, no time for prettiness. All we care about is raw unending efficiency. This one was a messy one. And I didn't connect something. Oh. It would have been less messy if I'd remembered that part. Oh, I gotta recharge this. Okay, key of binding. Okay. Blood infused diamond block, soul compactor, ritual diviner, arcane pedestal. Arcane pedestal. This should be our last batch of things that we really need to do. I don't think I'm gonna get into the spell table for the basic spell system. Place a skull at a time and one type of a skeleton spell will detonate offensive range spell. Okay, I have no idea how this works, but maybe we'll mess with it. I mean, I do like magic. I like the idea of custom spells. That sounds very useful depending on what the actual stuff you can do with them is. But half the time, I mean, Ars Nouveau actually had, and Psy was really nice. I miss Psy. It's been so long since I played a pack with Psy. Psy taught me how vectors work, and I've completely forgotten everything I've learned since that point. But it was a fun time when I did understand those things. Who knows? Maybe I'd be able to relearn it. Should be theoretically able to relearn it again. It's just been a while, you know. Oh, I'm out of Ordo. Hold on a second. Let me scan some things that I haven't scanned in I don't think I can scan stuff directly in an AE2 terminal. More Ordo. Okay, let's just go scanning a couple things back. Hello. It's Blood Magic Day, though I've had to stop for just a second to get some more research. There we go. That's 36 Ordo. That's what I'm looking for. I need that Ordo. Yeah, I'm doing well. How about you? You doing any, Greg? Ooh, yeah, 16 Ordo there. Mmm. Oh yeah, give me that Ordo. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Hypertensity laser engraver. Drone downlink module has a lot of thingies on it. Nope, I can't scan that. Power station control module. Did I ever scan the EBF's controller block? No, it's got nothing. Uh, Okay, that's a good chunk. There's the controller block for this again down there. Nope, nothing on that. Probably nothing on this either. Yeah. Thermic heating device. Oh, there we go. That's 20 more. I never scanned a centrifuge. How about this? What are they called? Where is the controller block for this thing? There it is. That should be enough. To finish what I was doing. You know, a lot of it is just that electric essence that I never use in the research, so anywho, okay, that brings it back to 204. Oh, what's this one? Ira, which is goes to that, which goes to instrumentum. This goes to that. We go into Sano and more Sano, and then we're done. All we gotta do is orderize it. And then boop, boop, boop. Ordo. Tempestus is... Oh, that's just Ordo. Just raw Ordo right at the base. So, bam. Potentia. And then a thing with Theano. And a thing with Instrumentum. And you know the drill. It's all Ordo now. A bit messy, but it works. Yeah, Ritual Diviner. All of the things. Easy peasy. That one turned out well. Um, ignore the explosion sounds. They don't do anything. They are nothing but noise. Nothing ever explodes. Okay. Oh gosh, it's still stuff? Rune of Quickness? Even more speed? What is the... Because there's Rune of Acceleration. That's the one that people normally use. Oh, I guess... we are... Man, how much warp did I gain? Where's my lit? Must. Okay, 22 perm, 10 normal. Okay. So we probably gotta wait for... That's gonna take a little while to calm down. But it's fine. Also, hey, welcome back. So I've done most of these. We've gotten... There's an Archmage orb to do. Might just wait a little while before doing that. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the soul armor, mainly because I mean I have Kami armor. I mean, soul armor though is really, really good for some things, though. I think we'll just do those two researches and and say that I've done enough for now, and then I can pick up the last few when I get to the later tier and the warp numbers calm down. So now we can finally start the more exciting thing of stabbing ourselves repeatedly. Oh, there's more stuff over here. So I don't think I really need to worry about the alchemical side of things right now. But whatever, just grab those three. They don't have any warp. We can just whip them out real quick. Supposed to stay there. It's just three more. How bad could three more researchers be? Well, it's gonna be bad when it reveals 40 more researchers behind it, you know. Oh, we're already at Ordo. There we go. Okay, that was the end of that line. So, I mean, I've done all of this. I didn't do the much of the sigils. Okay. Let's get you know what I'd really like is a arcane terminal over here. So let's route a cable over to there. Also, how do I even make one of these terminals again? Because yeah, I have the one here, but I would like to just move this arcane crafting terminal. What do you mean I don't have the recipe for crafting terminal? Really? Really? I gotta pattern me. Well, I need some pattern capacity cards. I gotta go to our thing here. Na, 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 na. Yeah, like playing an X game of some sort might be something I do at some point soonish. I need a crafting table, right? That I need to hit with the wand. I'm pretty sure that it's just hit this with wand. Might as well make a few. Not click on a crafting table with a wand. How do you make the arcane work table? I've completely forgotten. Like, I've 100% forgotten how to make an arcane work table. I thought it was just right click, but I had the wand. Do I need to take it out of this? Maybe. Is it, yeah, what do I want? I mean, that's the thing I'm forgetting, apparently. I can't find it on. It might not be. Hold on. Well, it's my texture pack. Yeah, it's just a normal crafting table. It says crafting table Minecraft. Shift right click, shift click it with the wand. Uh oh, I click on the table you've placed, a single table. Okay. Table. I mean table. At bomb. Why can't I type today? And I get that in here. This might end up making a nope, that did it. Did it. Stop putting the wand in there. Just wanted to make a couple of these for later. This table seems to be non-existent. Okay, non-existent table. Do non-existent table. Do do boo do boo do boo boo. Okay. So arcane work. Yeah, arcane crafting terminal. After I make a crafting terminal. There we go. And then I guess I'll just take this wand for now. I have other wands that I've made recently. The satin entwined quartz rod that I made as an example, but I also just have this other scepter. So I'll take you, and you'll go up here. You'll go up here. And we'll go down. And into the basement layer. And we'll just bring there's 22 channels? What? There's 17. I guess I do use a lot of channels here. Just a little bit surprised at that. But I mean, I still have more channels, so that's fine. Cable. Am I hearing the wrenching sound effects now? Another warp effect. Yeah, give me 400 more cables. We want to. I didn't want to put the cable on that row. That's why. So we're gonna. Now the blood altar picture should mean that the third row I can slap my arcane terminal. So 1, 2, 2. Yeah, we could just plop that here. For now, we can run it this way. Whoops. I went way too far down. What in the world was I doing? Whoa. Na, 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 na. Not a nicely placed and nice looking cable, but it's whatever. Because then we'd have our runes here. And then we'd have our second layer of runes here. So we not have anything there. Carpet. I'll just slap some carpet down here. Oh, why don't I have steel bolt as a pattern? Go. I haven't even made the altar yet, but uh, there's my normal memory card. Memory card. Okay, there we go. Plop the wand in there. And we should be good to go. So there's also a okay, we can just where's the start of this? Because there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to start this. Basic rune paint requires what does it require? Requires a quest called Attuned Stone. Okay, let's find that. Attuned Stone. Oh. Oh no. Do I have to get into witchery? Attuned Stone. It's a diamond that's been infused with. Oh. Okay. Well, crap. I guess we're doing a little bit of witchery too. I guess this is a double magic tier. Well, I think we'll just do enough witchery to get um Okay, okay, which is cauldron? Okay, I need anointing paste. Okay, I don't know why it gives me witchery adept when I. They're not even a witchery basic. There might not be a witchery basic. No, there is a witchery novice. Okay. Okay, anointing paste. Belladonna seeds, mandrake seeds, water artichoke seeds, and snowbell seeds. Okay. What do I even have? I don't really have any of this stuff. I think I might have it in some random chest here. Belladonna, Snowbell, Mandrake, Water Artichoke. Can I just toss this into my industrial Growatron 9000 and just get a whole bunch of these real quick? I don't I don't know how to. I forgot how this works. What? What? Status. No water. No water. Oh, shoot. Why don't you have water? You have a connection right here. It just eats the water up instantaneously. Okay, well, how about we just get a reservoir and just slap you directly to this? And then a pump. Uh, pump EV. We probably lost some water transfer speed with some of the conduit changes. Oh hey, it's Herobrine. Or at least it probably was. It's normal stuff. Okay. Why are you not making stuff? Oh, cables. Gosh darn it. I really need to get a cable assembler made. Mm. This poor device. Oh wait, we do need to let it run because it's got all of the fluids in there. So I'm not gonna get the reservoir for a while. But I can use the greenhouse, right? Or no? I don't see an industrial greenhouse recipe. I don't remember if the seeds normally do have one of those. Greenhouse. It doesn't. Okay, there's no recipe set thing for here. Normal crop, I see two crops. Thing is, this stuff's not gonna make seeds. Mandrake. Well, a mandrake will drop a seed if you create one. Now there's like a way to get these seeds just in general, right? Use a hoe on grass blocks away from water. Yes, okay. Okay, we can do that. I mean, I have grass blocks away from water right here. Okay. Okay, it's getting us a bunch of goodies. Blah! Okay. Well, that should be enough for... I don't know if I need a lot of anointing paste or if that's like a thing that I only need like once in a while. Don't bother me, sir. Not my lawn needs for a pot. Blah, blah. Confused sheep noises. I want a mod that makes Endermen make a sheep sound every time they pick up a grass block. Like a loud sheep sound so I can hear when they're frickin' doing it. Okay, yeah, so anointing paste was this plus a mixer. Not this one. That's barley, mandrake seeds. Mandrake seeds. This is a recipe that will go in here. Just slap that into our mixer terminal. I mean, why not? And go in there and we say anointing paste. Yeah, okay. There we go. Start with one. I have a cauldron here. Got my paste. Alright. I've done the thing. I just got. Oh, and he wanted me to pick up the paste. Fine, give me another paste. Oh, this isn't even live yet. I need a witch's oven and clay jar. Okay. Clay jar. Requires me to smelt soft clay jars. Fine. And then one of these is a forming press with a bottle mold. Okay. And then bottle mold. Mold, bottle, casting form. Here. Casting form, bottle mold. And then we go back to our smelter. Smelter from the days of the old. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And then I think I have like an old EV forming press. Yeah, we do. Advanced forming press 3. Okay. And then clay jar, smelt, multi smelter. Okay. Clay jar. Okay, and then we need the witch's oven. Which is this monstrosity of a recipe. Oh, it's shaped work table. Never mind that. Uh, so we'll go over to our blood magic area. And I got an arcane work table here. And we'll see how far away we seriously can't have 0 items. Steel plate. I have steel plate. It's just refusing to put the items in. Why? Shaped arcane. Oh, I need the research. Oh, I thought I was done with research. Okay. Keep those explosion noises down, please. Okay, paper. And okay, witchery. Leave this also on this side. Yes. Okay. Why do I need a recipe for anointing paste when I already have it? Whatever. Oh, because the mixer didn't care. That's why. The mixer was going to anoint that paste no matter what you did. I will anoint your paste. You won't be able to have any paste. Gonna get more warp points because of the things I got to make. Gonna do all of these things. And you got to deal with it. Boop, boop. Wait, wrong. Don't you know it's all ordo now? Boop, boop, boop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. Fabrico is an aspect, but ordo in it. Ah, we're already at ordo tier. Oh god. Okay. We'll see if we need to mess with this much further. Hopefully, we just need to do a couple things and then we'll be fine. Okay, I need iron furnace. I need furnace. Iron furnace. And then I need these iron fence. Boom. Oven. Okay, and then we should have our clay jars. Okay. Witchery Novice requires a Rowan Leaves. It's not something I want to get into today. Okay. Fumes. Oh, I got the annoying fake rain. Okay, let's see if we can get a fume funnel. That doesn't look too terrible at all. Actually, none. Well, fume filter requires the. Okay, fine. I'll do it. We can at least. How many did it say we can do? Oh, I already have the fume funnel research done, so we don't need to. We just make it. Just make the fume funnel. Hmm. Do I have any lava? No, I don't. Probably should put lava in the system so I can get me some. I thought I had lava lying around somewhere a while back, but I might have ate it all. Yeah, I must have ate it. I left a pump in the nether at some point, so think I just can go back and re-enable that pump. Where did I put that thing? It was nearby. I thought I had a map way. There it is. Okay, it's a basic pump, and I have a combustion generator on it. Okay. So I mean, I should slap a tank on this. That's what I should have brought, was a tank, not not cells, but uh, maybe it will automatically start filling the cell up once well, now it's not gonna find out for a while. Yeah, whatever. 26 buckets is enough for my purposes right now, so let's just get back. Year2. We got these annoying guys flying around. Lava. Thought I could request lava buckets with this. With that new thingy I got. Oh, whatever. Oh wait, there it is. No, that's ethanol bucket, but not lava bucket. Can't have one of those. Okay, I got my fume funnels. Okay, we got our cauldron, which then we need to get whiff of magic to get a tombstone, it looks like. Okay. First of all, I need eggs. Exhale the horned one. And alder saplings. Well, last time I did anything with witchery is in frickin' Infinity FTB Infinity Expert. Looks like I need Exhale the Horned One. Burning Oak Saplings. Okay. Don't really have very many of those. I guess we can swap out some of these. We can swap this out for oak for a little bit. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I think I just manually do this a few times. I should still have my old lumber axe. Here we go. And then over here, should have this hoe of growth fixed up. It took a bit. Okay, that's almost 2 stacks of oak saplings, which really isn't that much, but uh whatever. I mean, I might only need one of these stupid witchery diamond things anyway. And then we might just be done. So, witch's oven. And then I put the fume funnels on its sides. Put the clay bottles in. put that in, and I'll just burn this oak wood. I mean, what else am I gonna do with it? Okay. So that's giving us exhale the horned one, and Quest wants us to get 16, so let that cook. And then I need to get mandrake root, which okay. Does a mandrake like one shot you or something? Like, oh, it does nausea. Okay. Alright, fine. Give me an earmuff. Wait, why do I care about nausea? I have the freaking. Well, whatever. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I also get 10 mandrake root by doing this, so that speeds things along. How's our oven doing? I guess I'll plant the mandrake seeds. Probably should just plant all of the seeds. Oh, can I just hoe of growth this mandrake? And then get my edge of the primordials. This thing is kind of annoying to kill. Nice that these just grow like normal plants. Like a lot of mods that add plants don't let you actually bone meal them. Especially any sort of magical plant. Okay. I got myself a bunch of mandrake roots. Okay, we got our exhale of the horned one. I can pump water into it using pipes. Okay. Get birch sapling gives breath of the goddess. And jungle gives foul plumes. Does spruce give anything? The one log type I have a million saplings of? Yeah, I have like no birch saplings either. I mean, why would I? I got eucalyptus saplings. I got like here's a few birch. Where did my oh this there. Where's my lumber axe? There it is. Does the crafter give you extra saplings or something? Not a crafter. There's like a tool that when you break leaves with it, it increases sapling rate, isn't there? I just don't remember what that is. I just remember that that's like a thing that exists, but that also might just be a thing from Skyblocks. Branch cutter, okay. Okay. Sounds reasonable. Is there a steel version? This increases sapling rates, huh? Perfect. I didn't actually think there was one from Gregtech. I was thinking there was like one from forestry, but I mean, if it's here, it's here. Shadow iron, brass. Oh yeah, mag matter. I totally have that. Yeah, whatever. Give me a freaking aluminum one. I don't care enough. Oh, that is effective. That's mighty effective. Maybe I don't want my stream to be to swap from meh to OMG. What if I want the meh? You know? You ever thought about that, bots? You ever thought about that? No? Never thought about that? Eh, grass. Okay, that gave me a bunch of birch, so that's good. I wonder which one of these trees will turn into a rowan. Because it looks like we're gonna need that. Oh, I need more clay jars, please. Oh yeah, it's a forming press recipe, so it's not the fastest thing in the world. So I need nether rack. And then I need my flint and steel so that I can make me a and then I also need to pipe water to this cauldron. Such a okay. Conduit. Oh yeah, let me real quick get my reservoir that I made earlier and my pump and slap that on that poor agricultural doohickey mabob. Great job. You placed that exactly where I wanted to place it. Oh wait, I need to slap that pump on here. Whoops, I also misplaced the pump. Doing really good there. Okay, you should have water now. Why do you not have water? I just literally put a pump in you. But now I can't tell how much is in the pump. Wow, it just eats it up redonkulously quick. Give me a higher tier pump. Uh, Also, maybe also a bigger hatch. Okay, fine. Electric pump, IV, and fluid hatch, IV. If you're gonna be like that, we can fix that. I don't know why this is acting this way now and never before. Okay. Are you still running out of... Oh, wow, that's struggling. How much water are you planning on going through? Like, what the heck? Like, I can't... That's so much water. Look at that water numbers. What is this thing doing? Okay. Fine. Give me a second IV pump. A second IV hatch. And a second reservoir. Or actually, no, I can just use, No, I can't. I have to... I need another reservoir. Yeah, give me another reservoir. This thing is madness. I don't remember this thing requiring so much power before. Or so much water, I mean. Okay, I got the reservoir. Hatch. And then pump. Okay. If 2 reservoirs and 2 IV pumps isn't enough for this, I'm gonna call shenanigans. Okay. It's still not enough? What is going on? There's no way this thing requires this level of configuration. Setup mode. Just trying. What is the power on this? It's just, it seems like it's, 1 EV amp is all this is. Okay, well, maybe one more. One more pump. And then a pipe. Another star pipe. Yeah, I got that. And then another hatch. I just, this doesn't seem right. Like something's gone terribly wrong. Are you serious? What the heck, game? Um, the bell? Is this normal? Well, there's a reservoir hatch? Oh. Okay. So I need my... I'm getting distracted by this stupid thing here. Where is my shovel crowbar combo thing? There it is. Clean. Yeah, now... Oh, this is shut down to the power loss now. Uh... Why did I remove this cable? Is it because I have enough sugar? I don't have enough sugar, though. That's the problem. This was just an amp of EV, right? So... Uh... I think I remember disconnecting this at one point, but I have completely forgotten. There we go. Anywho, that mystery is solved. Back to our regularly scheduled derping. Fluid export. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, wait, you're missing channel? Wait, I thought I fixed. Oh, never mind. It's working now. Or it's not. This this is a 24. Okay, now it's registered. Okay. So we got also we can get that. Wait, do I have any jungle? I have no jungle saplings right now. Well, I think I probably have some in that chest back in the middle of nowhere, but also speaking of chests, how am I for storage? Oh, we're okay, but it's a bit iffy. Okay, so Mutandis is egg, manshroot, exhale of the horned one. Egg, mandrake, egg, egg, mandrake, and exhale of the horned one. Whatever that means. How do I put the items in this? I mean, it's boiling. Uh, Mandrake root first. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me an acceleration card. Hmm? Eh? Well, I mean, this isn't, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I think I heard something. Yeah, I was not expecting to be making. I mean, there's gotta be a way to automate this. But at least I can pipe the water in and we're fine. Okay, sapling, birch. Give me a birch. Give me an oak. And yeah. Can you right click or do you have to drop it? I don't think I even tried a uh oh, you just keep doing it again. Spanish moss? It's an acacia sapling. Ember moss. Okay, I got Rowan. I can just pick this up, right? Yeah, we'll move you over here. That's Alder again. I might as well just... Oh, wait. This one's Hawthorne. This one's Alter. This one's Rowan. Yeah, it should be doable because even an interface pattern inserts items in order. So uh an open crate might be able to handle it with mm, some plopping around. Yeah. No, I never said that you never that said that was where's my there we go. Okay. Okay. And right, you're Rowan and you're Rowan. Wait, I thought this was Hawthorne. Oh. Huh. Wait, so a hawthorn tree gives Rowan weeds. Yeah, that is the annoying part for sure. Can you slap a comparator on the cauldron? Will that give us any results? Hmm. We can read the fluid level in the cauldron though. So we could, at least I think you could, with some sort of like with Steve's or something. Oh yeah, that too. Make me another one of these here branch cutters. Because I need rowan leaves. It's not giving me saplings. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't know if it just increases the rate of stuff. Is rowan saplings really rare? But, oh, I needed rowan leaves right now, so shear. No, not those shears. Those shears suck. Because the rowan leaves give the... Oh, I also wanted us to gather the saplings for the quest, and I didn't do that. But these are... Oh, wait, there's some hawthorn leaves in here. It's just that rowan kind of got, like, spread through it. I don't think I got any alder saplings. It looks like the Rowan kind of just spreads. Okay, fine. Give me Axe of the Stream. Maybe you'll actually cut this tree properly. There we go. Need another Rowan. Do one more Rowan over here, and then I'll mutate for a Alder. Because I didn't even get... Oh, sweet. I immediately got an Alder. So I can pick that up. And we'll just put that in the thing for now. Then I'll hit that. I'll branch cutter until we get a sapling, which I got one immediately. Then we shear these leaves. Get rid of those shears. And then we want... Oh, that's Rowan saplings, not Rowan leaves. Oh, I misread that. This isn't going to do me anything at all. Okay. Okay, I'm going to need, like... Oh, God. How much HP do you have? Not enough. Get off my lawn! What do I do with a Twilight Forest moss patch? I don't need that. Whatever, just add it to the pile of things. Give me my Edge of the Primordials. Still. Yeah, I'll hit you with this axe. How about that? Oh, did that just kill him? That might have just killed him. But I didn't get an Ent Twig by doing it that way. Unless they're not guaranteed. No, it says chance 100%. Unless I put it in here. Did I already put it in here? Oh, I did. Okay, okay. I get one more Ent. I want to see if that axe just kills it instantly or something. Oh, there's one. Okay, it does like 40 damage or something per hit, so they spawn far away enough they don't seem to aggro you. Alright. Now we can go and get ourselves. Does Rowan Wood do anything special? Brent effigy, whatever that is. Uh, I need more clay. Clay jar. Oh, I get a choice reward. I'll just take a witchery novice bag, sure. Hmm. So yeah, now we get Whiff of Magic, and then afterwards we can make an attuned stone. Oh, that's actually pretty simple now. And then we can finally actually play the game. Which race seems to have a lot going on. I should now be able to make the attuned stone. You know what? Give me 6 of them. Maybe I'll need 6 of them. Hopefully I won't need 6 of them. Now we can go to get our blurred earter. Alchemical furnace, really? Can't I make a... I don't know, I did alchemical construct in my thingy-mabob. I'll add alchemical furnace, but I need some cauldrons. I need like 20. And then we'll just go. Am I gonna need 20 cauldrons? Probably not. But I mean, it took so little time to make 20. It took the same amount of time to make 20 as it took to make one. So I made 20. Any tips for someone in mid LV? Well, what is a good tip? I mean, it really depends on what you want to do. Like, I got tips if you want to get into Domcraft early. I got oh, uh so there is a little known thing about ore berries. Uh so hold on, let me actually unhide some of this. Yeah, you can melt aluminum down to into aluminum in the, or well, I think you still have to, you get raw aluminum and then you get, oh, in a fluid extractor, yes. Okay. So these aluminum ore berries, okay, have 4 stages, but the third stage of the ore berries actually allow you to harvest them. But the crop manager that is Gregtech's crop manager won't harvest a ore berry at stage 3. It waits until stage 4. But to get to stage 4, you have to put an entire aluminum block underneath the ore berry plant. But if you, instead of using the crop manager, use IC2's crop harvester, the crop harvester will harvest a tier 3 ore berry. And so this is a really easy way to get lots of ore berries without having to spend the giant fortune of aluminum that you would normally have to do if you wanted to automate it. Probably would be the same for your other ore berry types. Another thing I can say is if you're not in hardcore, mob farms are incredibly powerful. Like, you get so much stuff if you have a mob farm set up. Even just a basic bog standard vanilla mob farm that just uses water to push mobs down to a chute, and then you just put a diamond spike at the bottom of the chute. You get a lot of stuff. For instance, you get armor pieces from mobs, and any chain armor piece that's at full durability, you can turn it directly into steel. So, like, my factory doesn't even, make steel normally, or iron, or gold. It just gets it from, the mob farm. And you can just fluid extract the armor pieces. You do have to do some trickery to make sure that you're only getting full durability armor pieces into your fluid extractor and stuff, so it's a lot of different types of filtering and stuff to do with it. This is probably overly complex. Maybe I could have designed it better if I gave it another go. Yeah, also, Domcraft early probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. I waited for Eevee till Domcraft, but I still use so much Domcraft stuff. And yeah, the Thirsty Tank, the Thaumic Restorer. The Thaumic Restorer is really good. If you manage to make a flight potion, if you manage to get a chicken trophy and make a flight potion, you can recharge the flight potion with the Thaumic Restorer. And also stuff like Boots of the Traveler, Boots of the Voidwalker. I don't know if Boots of the Voidwalker are available at MV. No, because Shadow Metal, I believe, is an HV thing, but Boots of the Traveler is really good. Oh yeah, because you can yeah, now that ores are using raw ores instead of normal ores, yeah, get some fortune. You can get that with Tinkers. Shadow Metal's gated behind the clean room. But normal Boots of the Traveler isn't, right? You can just make that. Oh, the thing that I was talking about earlier, about how you can actually harvest aluminum ore berries automatically without using the blocks of aluminum. Yeah, it works out really well. Yeah, Man of Steel tools or something. Man of Steel has a lot of good uses. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, so I was did I put the oh shoot, I was forgetting to Yeah. Also, prospector scanners are really good. Can I get this to give me the correct? There we go. I need another knowledge core soon. See if I can make that. Missing arcane stone bricks and low pressure boiler tank. Low pressure boiler tank. And then arcane stone. Which I really should just have as a recipe on that thing as well. Oh, because it's in laser engraver. Ruby. Okay, yeah, give me a pattern for that. Do I have arcane stone block as a thing on there? Let me fix that up too. I think I'm gonna need a lot of if I haven't actually looked at what slates take, but I feel like there's a good chance it's arcane stone blocks or something like that. Air crystal cluster is fine. Except I need this to have oh yes, normal stone. Thank goodness. Okay. Ordo crystal cluster it is, apparently. Uh and then Ordo crystal cluster is one of these. And that's this knowledge core completed. So that uses up a lot of my. And then we teach it to laser engrave. Okay, laser engraver ruby. Yep. Arcane stone bricks. Yay, it works. Okay. Because I was trying to get an alchemical furnace. There we go. And now that I got the alchemical furnace, there we go. We can now start blood magic. Oh god. That's unpleasant. Oh yeah. The new Steam multi-blocks are pretty powerful. I haven't gotten to experience them myself because I had passed that era by the time that update came out. Sacrificial knife. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Diamond dagger. Aluminum plate. Boop, boop. Boom. Sacrificial knife. Okay. We are gonna want to get ourselves some slates. Arcane slate is a cutting machine. Hey, look at that. I called it. Arcane stone blocks. But oh, it requires life essence in here. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. But I can just do a fluid. Can I just slap a fluid storage bus on here? Probably better to do fluid because there's two tanks inside of a blood tank. So fluid export or import bus. We'll just slap one of you in here for now. Actually, I'll come in from the back. And then, life essence. I don't know if I should use probably the life essence. Nope, it doesn't like that. Okay. And then we go loop, loop, loop. And then it's gonna be time to start stabbing. Don't get mad and get stabbing. Okay, and then I do have a little bit of what can I get from this? Okay, we'll get to that. What do I need to? I need simple catalysts. Growth medium. Okay, we'll deal with the loot bags later. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab all of our I have a whole bunch of potions of healing. So, but I also have an unreasonably high amount of hearts. Okay, these potions of healing don't really do that much. I mean, it's better than nothing though, right? What? There's gotta be like a Dom craft or way to give, or Britannia way to give me regen, right? Like, I just can't think of any off the top of my head. I don't remember seeing, Oh, yeah! Wand Focus Healing. Okay. Foci Healing, and I can easily... Needs a Pex Curse. Okay, how do I get one of those? Is it Wand Focus Mending? Okay, Wand Focus Petch Curse. Okay, how do I get a Peck Mage anyway? Magic Biome. Okay, that's the... What do I give to the Peck Trader? Do I give him gold? Gold coins? Coin? The thing I have, like, hundreds of? Oh, so also just gold bars? Or blocks of gold? How about just some blocks of gold? Yeah, take those. Cursed Art? Sure. Problem is, it's, I mean, what has higher lucrum than blocks of gold anyway? Apple? Apple. Hold on. Oh, that's actually less by a slight amount. But then there's the enchanteds. Because I could just make... How much lucrum's on one of these? 64 lucrum. Okay. Add that to pattern. Yeah, look, if I'm going to be trading with these things, I'm going to give them the best gosh darn things they've ever seen in their life. Okay, so that's just LCR, interface, chem, react. Gosh, dang it, LCR, universal LCR. This is actually the old universal LCR, but whatever. It's only 2.5 seconds, so Oh, I don't have very many apples. I need 20. There we go. Problem is that I'm kind of in permaday right now. But I can just cover up an area with some stone. Alright. And then I need my compass. Well, actually, I should know one of the magical forests. Oh, it's somewhere else, and I was. And do I just toss the things on there like piglin bartering in modern Minecraft? Is this the right biome? This says wetland. Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Still further over. Here we go. Okay, there's a bunch of gobos, and this is like a very small magical forest, it looks like. Can I just, alright. This apparently counts as dark enough. I mean, is this what I'm supposed to do? Just plop this in here. And then deal with the skeletons that show up. Or do I just make it so that there's not quite enough light? Oh, if I gave, like... Oh, do I not have my glowstone nooks on me? Ugh. Maybe that will still spawn something. Sure seems to be taking its time. It's not catching on fire. Maybe there's just enough shade. Well, why don't I kill all of these passive animals? Maybe that will give a chance for the... I actually don't know how passive animal spawning works when you're not in a sky block. Because I know if you're like in a sky block, you just plop some grass down and they'll just magically spawn. But they don't ever do that when you're not in a sky block, except for when terrain is generated. Oh, I thought I saw something move, but look in this cave, I guess, and see if anything spawns near. Not really seeing much at all for monsters. Is there a spawn rate lower in here? Why do I have blindness now? Uh, Give me my sword. It's another Zom. I thought I killed this chicken. Herm. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, but we got this creeper in the way. Hold on. It's also really, really fast. Where'd you go? What are you? You're a peck. Hold on, wait, hold on. Here, I'll just grab. Here, if I grab this gold, will you look at me? It's a peck stalker. Here. Come get my. Where did these name tags come from? Here. Well, yeah, I know it's the wrong one, but I just wanted to get a hang of the trade mechanic. Here, got some gold. Oh my gosh. Why is this guy so fast? Okay, do. Okay, how does this work? Here, give you the apple. Drop the apple. Okay, he grabbed it. Okay. Drop anything here. I'm there. How does this work? Do I talk to you? Do I right click? Oh. Oh, I put it in here. Gray tallow candle. Gas tier. Nothing. Ring. Okay. Oh, I got a golden apple from him. Infinity knowledge fragment. Okay. Does this guy give anything useful? Music disc. Forgot to bring my soul vials, I think. Did I forget? No, I didn't. Here. Get vialed. What does he give that of imports? I care about these rings. I don't have a ring slot available for that kind of thing, and I can just make one myself. Alright, see if we can find, oh, okay. He also drops music discs, which, if he drops all the music discs, then he'd be worth. Hello! We're hunting pecks. We need some pecks. I don't even think I need to have my magnets on right now, so I'll just leave it off. Yeah, because I realized there's a wand foci for healing. I don't know if pecks count as a passive mob or Thaumian pickaxes, huh? Can we melt that down for early Thaumium? Oh, that's a witch spawner hut. Mm. Well, I'm waiting, Pex. Are you gonna spawn in here or not? Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, dang it. I think that was a stalker, but I accidentally killed him. Okay, but, okay, at least we now see, we actually saw one spawn on this, so. Should have my soul vial ready for some quick extraction. Oh, that's some type. Hold on. If I hold this in my inventory, will it come out? Oh, that's a forager? Do I need a forager? Oh, okay. Well, oh. Wait, the one I traded with was apparently a forager. Because it says Peck Forager. I thought that was a stalker. Well, now I have two. But I soul filed it. It says forager here. Oh, it just lists them as forager? Okay. Alright, well. Go back to... Back to... Hmm. So we've gotten 2 of the packs, and they're both not the one we want. No, can't. It's not time yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are some other regen methods, though, while we're discussing how to heal myself fast here? A blood magic potions. Isn't there a regen potion from Botania? Some, like, big flask type thing? There's also those weird charms from the Ender thing. The potion charms. Yeah. Wait, there's a mana system? Oh. Wither Witch. Okay. There's a focus? I mean the rune stone? Uh, oh, you mean the focus I'm trying to get right now. Oh my gosh, this is annoying. Mm. I might as well double check to see if there's one lying around here somewhere again. Because I did find one that way. Oh, what is that one? Ah! What was that one? Is that the one we want? I can't tell the difference between these things. Why is every single one of these incredibly fast? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, I know. You want your food. I got a skeleton trophy. Anyway, into the trash it goes. Okay, it's now about time to feed the cats. I'm gonna take a few minute break. I'll be back. Okay, I've returned, at least for a little bit longer. I'm making a food thing right now, so I'm actually pretty hungry. Whoa! Oh man. now you guys show up. Welcome. We're peck hunting. Hunting pecks. It's a painful existence. I've gotten the 2 pecks I found so far were the wrong peck. They weren't the they weren't right for the pecking. How goes things? What's you doing today? Oh, is that it? Is that a mage? Okay, here, hold on. We hold the apple. Here, come to the apple. Uh, oh. Here, come here. Hold on a second, right? Ooh, Mega ABS. I want one of those. What's it take for me to get one of those? I got soul vials. I just worried about running into it. Okay, I grabbed him. I think I grabbed him. I don't know what I grabbed. Crap. I got my inventory's clogged with crap again. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Uh, uh I get it? Where's that soul vial at? Where'd he go? Where'd the soul vial go? That's not the ones. I had 2 already. What the heck? Did I get it? There it is. Okay. Peck Forger. I don't know what type I got. Let me dig a hole here. No mob's gonna come over here and now you're a stalker. Hold on. Let me just double check. What we got here? We got a stalker, we got a forger, and a stalker. Well, it didn't seem to be the right one. Unless the soul vial transformed it. But the other 2 are correct. Yeah. Oh my goodness. How do we keep getting the wrong one? Yeah, I mean, I only need one of these dang things. I don't need any more than that. I just need the one peck mage. And I'll be right back though. Wait. Are you saying if I just make a peck spawner, it will give me all 3 types? Because I could give that a go. Alright, well, in that case, let's get back home. Okay, that sounds perfect then. Thank you for showing up when you did. I think I've And we're home. The Insta teleport back home network of doom. Okay, so powered spawner. I think I have a powered. I have a powered spawner, but I think I need to make a new power spawner. Yeah. No. Links work here just fine. Oh, look at that. So the mage has the lighter blue backpack, it looks like. Okay, so we're making a powered spawner. I don't actually know if I have the proper automation of these things, but oh, it's totes worth it because I don't want to stand there doing this anymore. I'd rather just make the spawner at this point. I'm practically at LuV tier. I should be able to uh okay. Okay, so I don't know if that I set that thing up ages ago and it was kind of like a really janky. What the heck? Did one of the gas cause an explosion in my mob farm just now? Oh my. Hopefully nothing too major. Well, there's a bunch of webs. That is a very tiny spider. They're still getting killed. I don't know what their problem was. Okay. Anyway, I was trying. Where is my over here? Z Logic controller plus Soul File Zombie. Oh yeah. Soul. Oh, I already had a Peck Forge or Soul File this whole time. Actually, wait, what type are you? What if you're a mage? No. Nope, you're not. Okay, but I need a gosh darn. Forgot about the stupid zombie thing. I gotta find a cave. there is. Yeah, well, I guess, you know what? I can make it day. I'm a freaking archmage. Or I can make it night. Yoink. Uh... Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of all of that. There, and then with a wave of the wand, it's now night. And I just need to find a couple vanilla zombies and a vanilla enderman, and we should be good.
Yeah, the enderman keeps stealing your wand.
Are you a normal zombie? You look like a normal zombie. Oh my gosh. Actually, that might have been like the fishing zombie. Yeah, it is. Worthless. Just remove. Ow. Alright, here. You're a normal zombie. It was a fishing zombie that then poisoned me. Oh, that's giant zombie. Are you kidding me? Here. Here. Oh, I grabbed the giant zombie again, apparently. Here. There we go. Wait, are they both giants? Oh, I guess they are. Gosh. I can't, Well, I mean... I don't... Is there anything unique that they drop? That's another fishing zombie. That's an infected zombie. Oh. Okay, you look like you might be a normal zombie. You are. You also... Well, let's say... Nope, you're a fishing zombie. And an aggro, super duper zom. Also, I think I need another enderman. So... Hmm. Is there anything cool we can do with a large amount of rotten flesh? I need a normal enderman as well, so let's keep our eye out for that. Are you a giant? Yep. Okay, normal zombie? Yeah. Normal zombie? Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Sorry about the BRB thing. I'm eating a thing right now. I was really, really hungry. That's a giant zombie. Where are the Endermen at? It should be like everywhere. Endermen love stealing my lawn all the time. And now when I actually need one of the damn things, they won't show up. Wait, can I put like soul vials in my Enderman spawner? Wasn't there something about using an EEC to put mobs into a soul vial? Or is that something that I'm just completely making up in my head? Okay, that is a thing? Oh, the spawner. Dang it. I was hoping that... Oh, hey, you look like a normal Enderman. You are! Ow. Okay, perfect. We got enough Enderman here and zombie things to finish the spawner. At some point, I'll make an Enderman spawner so I can get the soul files automatically. Definitely going to need to do that at some point. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. I don't think I've ever used that feature. I've done a lot of Ender IO stuff, but then again, I've never really needed to. Alright, then I need a broken spawner. And then, how do I do this again? I soul binder it with the mob I want. Oh, crap. Now oh, wait, it's any peck, right? Any peck forager soul vial in this machine. And then that's going to take 40 years. That actually is going to take, like... Could do a crystalline capacitor. What I really like is that this cap doesn't require the previous caps. Almost a crystalline alley, though. And then melodic, it looks like it's the... Did I make melodic alloy yet? And steel, enderite, or a halcyon. Well, they still made these capacitors expensive, but I just always found doing the whole 200 capacitor crafts upwards to be annoying. Oh my goodness! Hello, hello. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess everybody's here now. Okay. So we're waiting on the spawner. I mean, I can stab myself some while we wait. What were you doing? How is things? Stabby. Right now, I'm just storing the blood in AE2 so that I can make the... Oh, that was cool. How far in are you again? I don't know what is with the create hate. I mean, create's annoying to scale. I think that's my issue with create. Is it's such a... The gears always mess with me. Multiple stargates. Maybe I'll get there someday. I mean, I made an LuV component, so I mean, I'm already pretty much 98% of the way there. Oh yeah, I gotta put this wand back in the dynamism tablet. I mean, 1,000 hours is what it took for me to get, or actually like 1,010 hours. What am I at now? 1,023. That's like 1,010. Wouldn't the second birthday be the second year? Because the first birthday would be 1 year. Did we get the broken? It's still going, isn't it? Okay, it's halfway there. Oh. Do you not? I mean, if you're 1 years old, that's your first birthday. I have my power spawner empty. I just anvil this, right? Once I get the spawner. Yeah, so that would be actually the third birthday. How far in are ya? Hmm. It would be really funny if you just said HV. Okay. I need to power the spawner. Oh yeah, some of these late game structures are just gonna be wild. Absolutely wild. And I guess I'll just hook you up here. I just need a. Doesn't really matter. Just give me a combustion generator. EV. Slap you there. Uh, slap cable. Well, also this is the wrong spawner, but and yeah, so we're just kind of yeah, stuff like the Eye of Harmony, the God Forge, all of that stuff is wild. Also, I don't know why I did this, but I added a face to this. I'm probably gonna take it down though. Mhm. Hmm. Yeah, a little bit of ecstasy. But yeah, because I did some decor around here. I got this is the basement layer between floor 1 and floor 2, and we got a little window into the EBF room from here. Yeah, there's apparently going to be a complete rework of the Mega EBF and vacuum freezer for one. Seriously, not finished yet? I'm having a hard time navigating my own base anymore. 93%. What's an infinity coil? I mean, isn't that just a coil block? All you need to make this is some mica insulator foil and an infinity screw. How many screws is an infinity screw comprised of? Yes. There's our peck forager. And then, I also wonder if Last Stand would prevent you from dying from blood magic. Hmm. Peck forager. And the key goes away, too. Oops, wrong one. I feel like if that was a thing that somebody would have told me. Anybody want to test that? Okay, powered spawner. Amp spawn. We only need one of these things, so yeah, get a soul vial ready so that we can move him. Oh, I gotta give it a capacitor, right? Oh, I also gotta give fuel. That would help. Oh, there we go. Done. Okay. That was quick. Oh, they gang up on you. Okay. And then we just build it a box. I do not need these mana beans. I did get the correct one, right? Yep, okay. Just slap you in a box somewhere. And we got our gold blocks. Here goes nothing. How do I talk with you? Oh my gosh, are you angry because I killed some other ones while you were in a soul vial? Here, take a gold. Okay. Hey. Amazing Technicolor glasses. Oh, an average lengthening crystal. That sounds useful. Possibly, maybe. Lesser Ring of Ender Disjunction. Blinches nearby Enderman? What is splinching? Do I want to know what a splinch? I mean, that's a regen potion. I mean, they're all regen potions. So much junk that this guy gives. Go into here. Empty that out. Can you go there? You go in there. And sword goes there. Oh, got it. And a mixed crystal cluster. We actually have some goodies. Okay. Now, what does the Peck's Curse thing actually do? There's Tainted Storm, and what the heck is that? I don't care. Anywho, give me a rose gold plate, a golden apple, rose gold plate. How many did it want? 2 rose, a golden apple. Okay. Carrot. 2 golden carrots, I believe. 1 golden carrot. And then Salus. Ah. Well, now we know. That goes in the center, right? Yeah. Well, it took a while. But well, they call it a curse after all. Oh, I should definitely augment this thing, shouldn't I? Do 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 do. Potency. Yep. Potency meat, Captain. Potency. Like, what's my discount rate? 10%. Yeah, so there's no reason to do frugal. It's already at minimum. What's going on? What happened to my node? Why is my node not noding right now? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I was in the way? Okay, we'll let that cook. Stab ourselves some more. I mean, there was a V relay, but I believe that's the import, not the export. Okay, while I'm waiting for that thing to work, we need to make arcane slates, which is a thing in the cutting machine. So let's get that as a pattern. And then cutting machine. And let's see if we have enough for the slate. For slate type 1. Hopefully that will craft properly. Yep. Okay. So that part came in fine. And then, oh, I need the levels. Dang it. Yeah. Should know my own way in my around my basement, but I'm getting more and more disoriented by the maze of cables. Alright, that's gonna take 40 years, so let's go back over here. And then blank slate. We can at least do 1. Can I world accelerator this blood altar? Okay, also, second question. Can blood altars wall share? Or more specifically, can they share the same 3 pieces of stone? Or the bottom pieces or any of that? Oh yeah, we also... Okay, I need to set up some sort of... Okay, there we go. Potency 5 on the Wand of Healing. Whoops. Uh, how... That ain't too bad at all. Okay. So I can go... Then how much mana did that actually drain out of it? Like, nothing, apparently? Okay, so that's that. Okay, yeah, so I need, for now, I'll just do the item conduit and a filter. Give me my key, drawer key. Oh yeah, I forgot about this annoyance. Like, that's never gonna work. Let's just use logistics pipes on this, maybe? Maybe that's what we'll do. Because then we can do a keep stock type thing going. Herm. I mean, I could also just literally put an interface on this. Slap the interface on it, give it a pattern that says that. Yeah, but do 2 at a time, because 2 at a time seems reasonable. And then we plop that pattern in here. Yeah, normal blocking mode behavior. And then if I say well, I'd have to filter the output still. do that right now. So we'll go back to this. Extract, insert, then I will ask for some slates. And then if I do that, and we can I mean it's a simple way to get this thing to deposit specific ingredients in specific batches, even though I'm just manually telling it to do that. Because I could just make a blood altar for each slate type. I mean, the whole rigmarole for the Peck one is probably worth it. We're already at 41 slates. So I'll just do this until we get about, I don't know, how many slates do you think I should make in this first batch before I upgrade this altar and start actually putting runes on it? Nee, 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 nee. $63. We're at 63. Like it's not the slowest creation of slates at the beginning of a thing of blood magic. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stab me, stabbily, stabbing, stabbily, dee 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 dee. I'll just go until 100. I'm almost there anyway. Then we'll do the we'll continue the quest line and see what it wants us to do, at least. Wonder how long it would actually take for us to get Ritual of Suffering going. Okay, that's enough for the to get to 100 slates. I think that's pretty good. Also, I get 12 blank slates for free. Oh yeah, I probably should make a divination sigil. Well, I don't need that until I get the blood orb, so we'll get that later. Weak blood orb. Weak orb. Okay. Raw orb tier 1. Can I just make that? I need a annealed copper plate, which is kind of a wild one, but okay. Raw orb, then weak orb. Done. Yeah. When you have a base that's so old, so you can accelerate this sucker. Oh, that is wild. Okay, I'm gonna tell the system to stop shoving slates in. And we're gonna go stabby. Stabby. How much blood do I need? 5,000. Okay, no problem. Have you ever messed with the blood magic custom spell system? Because I know nothing about it, but I'm just wondering if there's anything in there that would be of use. Okay. Mining spell? I mean, can I automate this mining spell thing? Because that would be cool if I could do that instead of Arcane Boris or something. Okay. Hmm. Ah, there's Well of Suffering. So it looks like tier 4 is Well of Suffering. Okay, Blood Rune is... Oh, it's an assembler recipe. Okay. Wet Concrete. I don't know if I've actually... Oh, that's going to be annoying to automate. Does this actually consume any LP in a network? No, okay. Then we also get Dagger of Sacrifice. And I could just use the Dagger of Sacrifice. And just literally toss a mob farm up there. What mob? Probably villagers. We just do villagers. Villagers can't go into a spawner? That's wild. What Guardian? Only Guardian I know is that damn fish. There's a Guardian's bow. Guardian Snowman? Snow Guardian. Oh, the guards in those castle towns. Where the hell did you... Uh... Did you really spawn on this one single block? I think we're gonna have to call it, though. I mean, I got the start going. We have all the pieces now to really get things going. I might just make a dedicated assembler for this. Uh, we got the healing thing. We got this thing. We'll probably those villager guards would probably work. There's a wisp out here? Excuse me? What? Oh, crud. Oh. Well. It looks like a few blocks got taken out. Uh, so I guess that gas did explode or something exploded there. Yeah, this isn't the magical biome though. This just that my wisp escaped from my wisp spawner. That's what happened. Wait, what? When did backups get changed? Oh. Uh. Hmm. Oh, the like your history and stuff. Is that all it adds onto it? Oh, this also got destroyed. Hmm. Okay. That's farms back online. Oh, the experience grade is also gone. Or drain. Experience drain. Yeah, yeah, the vacuum hopper is a bit unreliable. So I just slap a grate directly onto a pipe and it goes by usually pretty quickly. That is, if this thing's still working, right? Yep, yep, I just saw some EXP flow through it. If only there was a use for gunpowder. Because boy, do I have a lot of gunpowder. Oh, there's a hole over there, too. Uh, Turn my magnet off. Great wood planks isn't really the most strongest material for making a mob farm out of, but I don't even know why there was an explosion there, because, like, that hasn't happened in, like, that just doesn't happen. Mob farm's been around for quite a while now. always forgetting what I'm doing. You don't have to remind me, game. But yeah, I think I might even just be able to overlap altars in a certain orientation. Because this room here is bigger than what's needed for a blood altar. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 23 wide. But this room is 29. So I guess it's not that much more. But it might be possible to yeah, I'd want more than one altar. So if I could just like I'm not even really sure how to automate this thing unless I do it passively for slates. Because normally, what I do is I just connect the blood altar to a drawer and it fills up one slate type, then it fills up the next slate type. Except for these new slates are different though. So, nope, nope, nope. It's just a blank slate. But wait, where's the next slate? Viewed. Yeah, so this still goes the same way. And I've never really solved the logistical problem of doing this reliably with just one altar. But if I had 5 altars and each one did one slate craft, though that would make it so that the last slate craft is really yeah, so I just always done it passively, so it just like keeps all slates in stock with priority on the lowest ones. The open computers might actually be a fine idea for it. I don't know if open computers can read a yeah. So I'll probably just end up doing the passive thing again. Because these things aren't really that expensive. It's just arcane stone, which could become slightly problematic just keeping these crystal clusters in stock. But I mean, I have a lot of shards. I have 11,000 order shards from mining a pocket plane. But if I do multiple altars, if I do like 4 smaller altars than the big altar, database stuff. Mm. Uh, well, I haven't needed it until I haven't actually needed it directly, but there's stuff in there I want, right? The entire reason why I've decided to start doing blood magic now is meteors. I really want meteors. I think meteors sound a lot more fun than void miners. Uh, Void miners are just kind of boring in comparison. Uh, but there's not really a ton. I mean, okay, the custom spells thing intrigues me. I have no idea how it works. I have no idea what the potential of it is. Uh, and yeah, I was thinking Psy. Uh, I mean, I use Psy a ton. I really like Psy. I wish we had something like that here. Because I use Psy a lot for building and also placing lights, but mostly building because I pretty much made a lot of the functionality of building gadgets or like just the build to me mode, and I also had like a size spell that placed a block 2 blocks underneath me for skyblock purposes so I could build down easier. uh but yeah, if I knew how custom spells worked and I knew what I could do with it, there's probably would be a lot more incentive for me to mess around with it. I don't need the living armor. The living armor is incredibly powerful, and but I feel like living armor, I would have had to have pushed that. I would have had to push that earlier on, because that stuff's great. But I don't know if you can get living armor early enough in this pack to make it worthwhile before you can unlock kami armor and the like. If that makes any sense, right? So the blood armor is just like in this weird situation where it doesn't fit anywhere in the progression line. uh because I think it requires because it requires like the whole ritual thing and all of that, and master ritual stones and stuff, and that's like tier 3 or tier 4 altars. And plus I don't know if it has the it gains stats based on what you do thing, but like having that like super high levels of haste is a really really nice. I mean, if it's lower tier enough and it was accessible, it would totally be viable for combat. I could see myself, uh, you know, slaying withers and Twilight Forest stuff wearing that gear. But it mostly just for like getting around convenience. Also, it would make it protects against void damage. Ooh. What else is blood? Also, there's another thing in blood magic that's really cool that I don't know if it exists in this version, and I never really got into it. But blood magic's item movement system, there's like these item transport nodes that are really cool, and I think they have like some cool functionality that makes automating the blood altar easier. Uh no, not the transposer. There's like actual item pipes, like wireless item pipes that blood magic has. That you can like connect like you can with arcane relays. They just like like little lasers that go in between different things, and you can like set filters on them, and they move stuff around. They're really cool. I don't know if they exist in this version though. I'm not seeing what I'm looking for in this quest book. Uh, so yeah, I don't even really think I need the meteors or the void miner, because I've just still been using big miners and going to rocketing to places. Look, the more item logistics mods, the better. But I don't see the stuff I'm looking for here. Yeah, I mean, the documentation is an issue. I don't know if there's like like I think that uh eventually like the we're going to get to a point where the only place where there's going to be information for this is going to be like the Gregtech wiki, or I feel like anything that we yeah, I don't see it here. There's only one page of blood magic items in the entire pack. The the dislocator though is or teleposer is really nice. Uh but the thing about the teleposer is one of the big things you could do with it is like move aura nodes and stuff, but you unlock this after unlocking both Thaumcraft and Witchery. So this mostly just becomes player teleporting. Though I have used it in the past to move around lava flowers. Uh and I made like this cycle of lava flowers where it grabbed like a clump of 8 lava flowers and then teleported it somewhere else to cool down, and then popped up a brand new set of cool down lava flowers. Uh Magic Collis Cable. Input spell cable, spell conduit. Yeah, the I could actually rebuild that setup. In theory, if I had a way to place the lava easily enough. I mean, is there a fluid formation plane? It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it has one to create the Serenade in the Nether. I don't know if that's really controllable enough for the type of thing I'd want to do, though. Yeah, I mean, I like the logistical problem of solving the slate issue. It's an interesting mechanic. Uh, I'm really curious on how I'm going to solve that on this run, because I don't know. But yeah, we don't have the item. Doesn't look like we have the item transport from on this version, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, I mean that's what makes this quest book so darn good, uh, because like I was able to get through Witchery enough to get that attuned crystal like super quickly, because the quest book tells me what I need to do. It's a really darn good quest book for that kind of stuff. Uh, wait, we do. We have the output. We have the routing foci. We have it. where's the thing? I forget when we put it on here. Yeah, so we have the input routing focus, the output default routing, output, and then there's like ignore meta, match NBT, global. I don't know what that means. But they're all here. I just can't remember what the item is that you put these routing foci on to. But there's a thing you're supposed to put them on. So that's okay. That's actually really cool. And it's only blank slates and reinforced slates. This actually is kind of early. If you really wanted to dive into it, you could theoretically get. Couldn't you get this at MV? Because tier 2 altars is just reinforced stone and all of that. Yeah, where is it? It's like it's supposed to look like a little crystal that you slap onto things. Unless it just never got finished. But it'd be weird that it's here. Where is it? Unattuned core? I don't think that's it. Let me just type in routing. See if it has. No. I mean, I could. I always forget about vanilla mechanics. I was also mentioning earlier with some friends that there has probably been playthroughs in modern Minecraft where an ender pearl stasis chamber would have been super easy to set up and use because of wireless redstone remotes and stuff. But I've never well, it's I don't know if you have to have it at 113 because you need 113 for like the bubble column method of making an ender pearl stasis chamber. But why couldn't I make an ender pearl stasis chamber that's just held in place with a ton of fans? Just have a ton of fans just keeping an ender pearl just held in midair. I wonder if that would work. Okay, we'll go through this one by one. But then I could just like use like a remote trigger device and like on the push of a button I could get teleported back home. Where is it? Soul booster. Used to increase the soul's abilities. Oh, that's blood arsenal. What is that supposed to do? What does that mean? Amorphic catalyst. Life essence materializer. Sounds useful and undocumented. Yeah, I don't see. I don't see the thing. Hold on, let me just look it up real quick. Routing focus. Blood magic. Apparently, there's still a lot of usable info on old blood magic on the FTB wiki. Okay, apparently, uh, the item movement system in this version of blood magic is a lot different. It's a ritual called Orchestra of the Phantom Hands. Orchestra of Phantom Hands ritual requires 2 to 8 chests and 24 ritual stones. Unique cleats have a steps. Put the chests in places as shown. Okay. And then okay, this is a lot more complicated than the newer version of this system. Wait, it does. Oh! Okay, I think this is like you just put the routing focuses in these chests, apparently, and then it gets like linked to inventories. What's the range, though? You just right clicking a routing focus when pressed with a right click on an object retains its coordinates inside. To indicate the items at which items will be placed. Input focuses and output focuses need to be in corner chests. Oh, and then you put the focus and the items in the chests. So you can say, hey, move coal, glass, and this, apparently. I mean, this thing doesn't mention the range, but if it's infinite range, this could actually have some uses. Yeah, good job parsing all that. I mean, because there are not very well known mechanics that are really useful in this game. I mean, the pocket plane system, for instance, is absolutely wonderful to have. It takes it took a considerable amount of effort, but it's interdimensional transport at a much earlier stage of the game. It just requires you to be pretty much a Domcraft master, and was totally also it's this portal also costs a small fortune because you need like an absolutely large quantity of infused gold. So you have to automate your infusion altar and all of that stuff. And if you don't have applied energistics for your essentia, making one of these would be an absolute nightmare. It's just annoying though. It's really annoying. And if you didn't have AE2 to help with it, like mm. I thought Atomic Horizons was made by somebody else, because isn't Alaster the guy who just made base Stormcraft? Yeah, but I mean, that's I think that's one of the really cool things about this pack is that you can just get yourself like you can get yourself into this rabbit hole of stuff that nobody talks about because nobody really needs it because it's not really important for meta progression. Uh and then you're like, wait, I can, use this, for like this purpose or that purpose. and like the pocket plane was like it was like pretty much the peak of this research, though. Yeah, actually, this is a super tiny pocket plane. A normal pocket plane looks like whoops, I went the wrong way. A normal pocket plane looks something like this. We turn on like pocket planes are absolutely a wonderful and incredibly annoying mechanic, but when mastered, it's really nice. Also, these pocket planes have tons of the crystal ore in it, which which I've slapped some miners on to get shards, which is it's a pretty nice way to get shards. It's like a meteor. It's like an inverse meteor for shards only. Yeah, so but yeah, so to make yeah, there's also like yeah, it's a rare source of yeah, vanilla. Yeah. Also, do you know about the frickin' cheese? Or well, I'm calling it the cheese dimension because that's pretty much the only unique thing I found in the damn place. But the bedrock dimension. Yeah, so we got. I think I have a hole to it down here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. We Yeah, it's there's this freaking bedrock dimension that you can get at insane voltage once you get access to Aquarium. And there's just freaking cheese ore in here. In fact, it has pretty much like it might have every ore except for anything Gregtech. See, there's like raw cinnabar ore here. There's a vanilla gold ore. Uh there's biomes of plenty malachite. I mean, it has. I don't think it has bedrockium. I mean, it has bedrock, but you can't actually grab it. It just when you hit it with the Aquarium pickaxe, it just vaporizes it. But there's just nothing of use here. World Shatterer? What the heck is the World Shatterer? Oh, wait. Do you mean the Britannia one? Oh, Avarita. Okay. I wish there was something here, because I mean, this took so much effort to get to, and there's just it's just borderline useless. Be kind of cool if there was. I actually took a look at some old stuff on GitHub. It's apparently there was a bug with this, and it was just generating GTNH ore that was just like the raw like essence of a GTNH ore, but there was like nothing in it. It was just like this glitched ore. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you could put a void miner in here because all that needs to do is have access to bedrock, right? uh and then I gotta touch this to get back home. And then it just teleports me somewhere close-ish to home. Yeah, you couldn't put void miners in there, but I mean, why do you? I guess it would actually be really cool if the bedrock dimension had the you know those hidden liquid resource pockets for those oil drilling rigs or whatever they're called. I've never made one, but it'd be really cool if the bedrock dimension had specs for a hidden liquid in it. I don't know what the liquid would be, but it would just be cool if there was something there. Even if it was just frickin' salt water. I take salt water. Uh, but yeah, yeah. So like Domcraft and Botania. Yeah. The underground fluids. I mean, I know I could get it on Mars, but I want to get it from my cheese dimension. That I made a frickin' pickaxe that could break bedrock to obtain. There's only like a small list of things that I specifically really wished were in this pack. The one of the biggest things that I wish that was in this pack, I don't know if yeah. The biggest thing I want in this pack is Crucible as a multi-block. This thing does not scale. We need a multi-block Crucible really badly. It's kind of WA. Oh, World Accelerator. Yeah. It's like a big multi-block for that would be huge. I think that's like the only major Domcraft related thing that's needed is that multi-block. Like that's like kind of a big deal if we could get that. You know, and then what else was there? I don't know if there's anything that when you call it. Another thing that I kind of really wish that I had in this, and I haven't found anything that does it. It's kind of crazy that Domcraft doesn't have this. I what I really another thing that I would really like for building is a device where I look at something in the distance and I can place a block there. Like if I had a wand foci of building, that I could like look at this and say, place a cobblestone there, and then place a cobblestone next to it, and just like build structures. Cause like if I wanted to build a big building, if I could do it from long range, then I could see what's going on and also yeah, because I did it with Psy. It was one of my favorite Psy spells. And I think I might have also done it with Ars Nouveau, but I can't remember if I did it or not. But with Psy, like I just had a gun and I could just point at something and then poop, a block would appear there. Was so useful. And I mean, it's similar to the building gadgets, build to me mode, which is probably the most common mode I ever used on those things. Because then I could just say, "Hey, I want a wall to extend to me," and poop, I just got a column of blocks that goes all the way to me, and then I could just go up, and then poof, I have a wall. Uh, it's just that sure I can fly to it, but it's just not as it's just not as convenient. And then the matter manipulator, though, hopefully will at least help and stuff. But like something just for the simple range placing of blocks. It doesn't have to be a gosh darn matter manipulator. It just something, you know. Because there's not really anything wrong with having access to range placing of blocks one by one by one. It would just make building a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that there's something different from being able to fly over and do this versus just being able to do it from range, because you can see what you're doing if you're doing it from range, like if you're doing something large scale. And you don't really get a good source of light until insane voltage. Uh Also, another thing, if I'm gonna just talk about wish list, I wish that I had brakes on this aquarium armor. I don't like the slide. It's really hard to control with the slide. I want to stop like instantaneously. Like if I could have like a girdle of gravity braking. I just have this thermostatic girdle right now, which I don't even know if that. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to it, to the thing. It's just that I have so much momentum. Oh, one more thing. I don't know if it uh there's one more wish list item, and that is a rain shield. There should be some device. I don't it could be super high tier, you know, like LuV or something that just stops rain. Wait, there is? No, no, the problem with the Taro Bozu, and because I actually do have a rain stopper. I have a wand of something. Uh Meteorology. But the problem with all of these is it still rains for just a tiny, tiny bit of time, which means that you might get one or two ticks of rain, which means that if you do leave machines out in the open, they could still explode, even though there's a way smaller chance of it happening. Unless the machine is doing like tick speed crafting, then it probably guaranteedly explodilies. So if we just had like some sort of tower that just stopped rain, or reduced the precipitation level of an area to zero, then then you could actually build uh you could actually build out in the open at like a later tier in the game instead of having to go lawn base. Well, I mean, if it's gonna break witchery for a thing, uh well, what I'm hoping for, I feel like the solution would be to have it just disable precipitation in an area. Like, because there's a precipitation stat, and then there's yeah, like this area here, it says, wait, not here, here. This biome does not have precipitation. I don't know if you could, do some sort of thing where it just treats the area around the machine as a biome with no precipitation. I don't know how that would actually work if we actually need to. I mean, yeah, or some sort of waterproofy thing like that. Because I'd like to eventually start I'd like the option to place machines outdoors without having to worry about it. Oh, we're just talking because I'm tired and I should have actually ended the stream ages ago, but we're talking and stuff. So, also I've been stabbing myself. You know, normal Gregtech things. And then I got this wand foci that heals me, and it was really annoying to get. Wait, really? The space elevator can blow up? Oh gosh. But yeah, yeah, the three things. Yeah, so like my three wishes is multi-block crucible, a simple device that lets me point somewhere and place a block at range, and a true rain negator that prevents rain from even lasting a single tick. Uh, those are like the things that I would really like to see come to this game at some point. If I had to pick one, though, it would be the multi-block crucible. Please give us multi-block crucible. We need it. I mean, Twisted Space has the multi-block crucible, right? Could could we just take that and like turn it into a pull request for New Horizons? I mean, yes, but if I want to set up a bunch of patterns and recipes from it, I would like to have just a because it's not just the speed that's annoying, it's the fact that I can only store like a few recipes per machine, and and that's only with the weird memory thingies it has. Like an actual multi-block where I can slap and that was circuit controlled so that you could use like a universal multi-block controller system and slap it onto that. Then you could just do all of your recipes. And you wouldn't have to worry about it. And then you can just feed it a ton of power and it would go really fast and it'd be great. Wait, what does a large Essentia smeltery even do? Is it just is it just a bigger version of the thingy that oh. Ooh, I didn't know about this. Okay, that's cool. And then once you just plug it directly into your AA2 network, I'm guessing is how it probably requires like a special hatch. Oh, it can get big earlier. So you have to clean the flux fast enough for it to keep outputting. That's interesting. I guess that makes it so you can't just cheese it by gumming up its pollution output. This, uh, hmm. So I found this thing to be fast enough for most of my purposes. Uh, who is streaming right now though? I mean, this has been great though. I love when there's like, even though I'm pretty sure I get nothing done. It's that because I just end up talking a bunch. It's certainly a lot nicer when there's people to uh yeah, so who's doing? Jim's doing uh this looks like that might be Tara for. Oh, who are you? Do I have you followed already? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, never mind. What about Gregtech? Anything there? No. No. There's a person playing Star Technology that I haven't seen. But I guess we'll just do gyms. Yeah, we'll raid gyms. Okay, yeah. So, anywho, thanks a lot for dropping by, and yeah, this was fun. This was a good day. So let's say hi to Jim. Uh, and all of that, and we'll work on more blood magic soon. I mean, all I want to do is get to, yeah, get to the meteors and get Knack that way, I think. And I'm doing no bees. There's no Essentia bees for me. Anywho, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.